Yo, what is good, everybody? It's your boy, DNLYG. King of this channel right here, man. Dirty Creek Sports, man. We're back, bro, with some NBA 2K. We got the playoff editions, the 2025 playoffs for the NBA 2K25 season for over here on Dirty Creek Sports, man. We got some Saturday and Sunday playoff edition games on a Thursday afternoon. So, you know what we gonna do? Like I said, reason we got this shit like this is because, man, listen, it's almost NFL's time. It's almost fucking college football season. There's almost, I got to get to my baseball because you want to know why? I still got to do the creation for MLB. That's downloading right now on my PS4. I still got to do some more creation and recruiting for NBA 2K8, College Hoops 2K8, NBA, not NBA, I'm sorry, NCAA basketball team. Let me chill. Now, so we got some recruiting for NCAA football 07. We got some recruiting for college hoops 2K8. Well, actually no, NCAA basketball 10, because that's what we're gonna do. Weber State won a championship. We got to do MLB the show 25. Got that. And then we got some college football 26 coming up. And then we got some Madden 26 coming up. So almost football season. So we're gonna kick the football season off in 9 weeks. So we got to get through as much streaming as we can in 9 weeks. We're going to count down to football season, because football season is actually in 9 weeks. 8.5, 9 weeks. So we're going to kick the football season off around that time. Oh, your ass was up on here listening, huh? Why you ain't say nothing? What's good, bro? How you feeling? What's up with you, B? How you feeling? Man, I'm blessed, bro. I'm blessed. Man, about to kick this shit off, bro. That's all. This is your commentator, Howard Brosell. We have the Hornets and the Atlanta Hawks coming up first to play on NBA on ESPN. Later on, we have ABC. We don't have Muhammad Ali. We don't have George Foreman, the Thriller in Manila. We have the fort for the basketball court. So, like I said, this is your nigga, Howard Brosell. Peace and love. We up in this motherfucker. Let's go.
That wraps up our 11th season of NBA 2K TV.
We have had so much fun with you, the community. Thanks to all of you for making this another successful 2K TV season.
Definitely, and we're already hard at work on season 12.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Hornets taking on the Hawks. For the Charlotte Hornets, they feel very fortunate. They squeaked out home court advantage, capturing the 4 seed. Now they turn to the task at hand, looking to take control of the pace early. Hawks, Hornets. The NBA playoffs start now. Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Looking at the starting 5 for the Atlanta Hawks. The front court is Risache and Johnson. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Nance in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Hornets, Honey out there with Williams. And it's Miller, and it's Ball, and it's Harden in at the 2, taking a look at Charlotte. And you know, Greg, they've worked so hard to establish home court advantage, and they may need it, having drawn a brutal opponent here in round 1.
Not much of a reward for the season that they just had. You know, many prognosticators think this series could go either way. That makes it crucially important for them to take this first game.
But they're just so happy to be here, right? All the season, all the practices and games, just to be here is such a reward.
A lot of excitement, but also a certain level of anxiety.
And the shot goes in.
Setting his teammate up nicely out of the two-man game that time. Ball provides style and substance with his brilliant playmaking.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, LaMelo relishes every chance he gets to drop a dime like that.
Pass to Daniel. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Risache. The Hornets pull it in.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Launches it. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
And Nance kicks to Daniels. Over Harden. Daniels, no good. The Hornets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the jam by Harden.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the score by Charlotte. Young pass to Johnson. On the wing, Daniels. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Deep 2 from Ball. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here is Daniels, guarded by Harden. They need this, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Paul with the block.
No, sir. Get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
Miller outside. Passes to Money. And it's blocked. To the middle. And Young with the basket on the assist by Rizachet. Young's got 5 points so far.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Ball, the pass to Money. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. 7 points for Money.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Young. Offensive rebound, and Nance slams it in.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Now, here's Ball. Williams passes to Money. Good on the bucket. He's got 9.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Johnson can't hit. And here's Sharp. They're on a 15-6 run. It's stolen by Johnson. And now here comes Daniels, leading the break. Here's Rizachet. Scoreless thus far. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to Johnson. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Daniels. Wide open look. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. The Hawks trail by 4. Good D by Miller.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Atlanta calls timeout. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Williams. And a switch here also for Atlanta. LeVert's checked in. On defense, the Hornets. 6-point lead. Pass to Young. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. And that's now 7 points for Trae Young.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Ball against Young. Bridges passes to Money. And Charlotte again with the buckets.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Ball against Young. Feeds to Johnson. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Money, covered by Nance. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Miller, the pass to Bridges. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The Hawks trail by 4. To the paint, here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
And this kid, Ricochet, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
Outside, Ball. Jacks up a 3. The Hornets rebound. Another shot. Jump shot is good that time. And the Hornets lead by 4.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Here's Ricochet, covered by Miller, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Ricochet does a nice job of drawing the contact on his way up now. A chance at the line.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Ricochet is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Gaze checked in. Mann subbed in for Jalen Johnson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Charlotte in the lead. Now Ball. And here's Harden for 3. Great D that time from LeVert. Down low. Here's Ricochet. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Money. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. And it's 13 points for Money.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
And there's the pass to Krejci. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Seth Curry comes in for Money, and Miller subbed in for Ball. Now here is Miller, and they're running. Here's Krejci. Money with the rebound. Money's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges kicks to Curry. Back to Bridges. Charlotte moving the ball around. Left side, Miller. Clock at 6. Bridges passes to Miller. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Hornets lead by 7.
Boy, excellent vision that time by Bridges to be able to make that pass. Really good, unselfish play there.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Atlanta making a switch here. Buffkin's checked in. Hornets leading by 7. Outside Curry. Pass to Money. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. And the shot goes in.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Left side Miller. Charity stripe shot. Here's Money, and it's blocked. Here's Rizashea, defended by Bridges. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and Rizashea lays it in. Now it's just a 3-point Hornets lead.
Possessing good size and impressive versatility. The rookie Rizashea looking comfortable operating inside.
Miller dishes to Curry. Back to Miller. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Miller's got his second bucket of the night.
A precision pass with Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Here's Rizashea, defended by Bridges. Rizashea with it. 1 second left, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Rizashea's got 6 points. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hornets on top, up 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's a 3-point game. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Johnson. Also, Terrence Mann is out there. Daniels out there at Nance. And it's Buffkin in at the 1 spot.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
From 11 feet away. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Hornets leading by 5. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. Buffkin's got his second basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now, here is Miller. 7 points in the game. Out to Bridges. Curry looking around. 6 to shoot. Bridges finds Williams. On the wing, Miller. From outside the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Buffkin. Covered by Miller. Buffkin with the bucket. Buffkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Miller outside. Lets the 3 fly. And it's the Hornets another 3.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game. His 2nd in this quarter.
3 years ago,
Bufkin. Covered by Miller. Good on the shot. Bufkin's got 8 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here is Miller. 13 points in the game. Shoots from the elbow. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Bufkin. 8 points for him. And here's Daniels. Nance outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Charlotte has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Williams. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Bufkin. Shoots over Curry. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the slam by Williams.
Let's go.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Hornets leading by 9. And Miller with the basket on the assist by Williams.
Assisted by
Williams has got 4 assists in the games. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Some changes for Charlotte. Money comes in for Brandon Miller. And Ball subbed in for Seth Curry. Here's Johnson. 8 points for him. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. They've led by as many as 11 points. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Now, here is Young. He's got 10. Johnson kicks to Young. In the corner, Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games. Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor, you can see it.
Young passes to LeVert. That shot misses. Hornets leading by 13. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Miller. Money's checked in for Charlotte. Here's Young. Going inside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
outside, Ball over Young. They get it again. Bridges passes to Money. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
The Hawks trail by 13. Young looking it over. Over Ball. Young's shot is off. Charlotte's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Out left to the wing. Money passes to Miller. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Money. Oh, that's blocked. A second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Ball goes to Atlanta.
Rizachet, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Rizachet.
For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. To the wing on the left. Gay buries the long-range jumper. Gay's got himself on the board with 3 there. Hornets leading by 10. Now, here's Ball. 6 points for him. 20 feet out. Again, the Hornets score.
A master at creating space in the two-man game. That's LaMelo Ball.
Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
3.
Here's Ball. 8 points for him. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Rizachet. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Personal foul.
I like the movement from the rookie, Zachary Rizachet.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Rizachet at the line for 1.
Okay, Cavs take a 1-0 series lead over New Orleans. The Pelicans.
The free throw drops for Rizachet. So it's the Hornets now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Miller against LeVert. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Hornets score.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Rizachet with it. Defended by Bridges. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Trey Mann, he's checked in for the Hornets. Pass to Rizachet. It's blocked. Bridges outside. He kicks the ball. Harden the pass to Money.
2 minutes.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Rizachet. The Hornets shooting their first free throws here tonight.
See, we got something up in here. What's up, man? Everybody, good morning, everybody. How's everybody feeling? How's everybody doing?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Atlanta making a switch here. Nance is checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here is Young. 15 points in the game. Puts it up from 12 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Here's Money. Reggie with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
That one good for 2. 17 points for Trae Young.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Bridges passes to Mann. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Unwilling to let up even for
you can hear me, bro?
That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Strong moves to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Man gets the bucket.
Fucking 3 than to take the open lane for the easy shot.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Hawks.
That's why
trailing by 10.
15 to 36.
Passes it to Krejci.
You know what I'm saying? One thing about Iverson, 15 36 is an okay life for him. Sometimes
26 seconds left in the second quarter.
He made like 20 of them shits.
Clock at 6.
So,
here's Young. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Inside. And the basket by Money. 19 points for Money.
You know, as a playmaker, ball can look off the defender and drop dimes with either hand.
Young from outside. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, coach, they came at you offensively. So what has to change for you defensively?
Well, a lot, obviously, with everybody on the floor. You know, they're capable of doing this, but we're not. It's just too easy.
Got to tighten things up as we go along. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, we hope you've enjoyed the first half. I'm Ernie Johnson. Next to me, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Checking out the Hornets, they've put themselves in decent shape to grab that all-important Game 1 victory. So far, they've clearly been the better team controlling the flow. By no means is it a runaway, but they've put themselves in a great position. Shaq, let's get your take on Charlotte.
They were getting after it on the glass. Like, wow, they've got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this lead. They won the heart and hustle battle in that first half. Now we'll see if they can keep that going.
And Kenny, what you think about Atlanta?
The energy on D stood for disappointment. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
And now with the second half about to get underway.
Hey, y'all come up
Let's
in here.
send you back courtside.
Hit that like button before I hit you in
Kevin
the ass.
Harlan.
Okay? Peace and love. God bless you, baby.
Entering the court for your viewing entertainment, the Hornets dance team. Make some noise!
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Baller having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Hornets leading by 8. They've got Miller. Mark Williams is out there with money, and there's money. And it's Ball in at the guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Tipped away to the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Rizachet. Money with the rebound. Money's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden against Young. No good from outside.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Atlanta foul called. Larry Nance, Jr. First personal foul.
For Charlotte, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
The line for 2. Number 7.
Okay, my guy from Akron, Ohio. Money always. He could be like, nigga, fuck you. I ain't from no motherfucker.
And the first one at the line is good.
I love you, bro. I know I love you, bro. My man, my dog, Money always from Akron. Or is he from Toledo? Like, I think he from Akron with all the cornfields and shit. Motherfucking Jay Reed ain't from no motherfucking Akron.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now Young shoots over Ball. That one rolling around and rims out. Here's Money, defended by Young. Fires from the line and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Hey, the mid-range can be touch and go for Ball, but he takes a nice smooth shot that time.
Nance dishes to Daniels. Lobbed up there for Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Ball. 10 points for him. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. The Hawks trail by 10. Daniels with it. Johnson, a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Charlotte's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Ball surveying the defense. Kicks it to Harden. Left side, Miller. Back to Harden with the shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Harden's got 6 points.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Here's Young. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6. And here's Young.
Man, I told you, that nigga be jacking, bro. Like,
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
That nigga be jacking like a porno, bro.
And it's Rizachet missing.
I didn't really say it like
Charlotte
that, but
leading by
real
8.
nigga shit, that nigga be jacking like a porno, bro.
Pass to Money.
Call that nigga Flick Man.
Here's the 3. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. We've seen Money really having a great game.
Yeah, he's just
and this is why I don't
right
talk
now.
on the mic
a
like
good
that.
Decision to
Shit like
huddle
that that
up,
comes out of my
hit
mouth.
the reset
Sometimes
button
I don't know what
and figure out how to slow his roll.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for Charlotte. Miller comes in for Ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The pass to Daniels. Here's Buffkin, covered by Miller. 5 on the clock. Here's Buffkin. The Hawks again can't hit.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
The Hornets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Miller. Both free throws good for Miller. Here's Buffkin. He's got 8. The Hornets pull it in. Money's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Curry kicks to Miller. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 27 points for Money.
Great vision and setup there by Brandon Miller.
Here's Buffkin. Got a piece of it. To halt the run. Got a hand on it. Now here's Curry. From downtown. Johnson with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Nance. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
Here's Money. He's got 27. Miller finds Williams. And it's in there. Williams has got 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Money. Finishes the break with a slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Buffkin, following the score by Charlotte. Williams with the block, and he recovers it. Just 2 to shoot. Kept alive. And at last, they get 1 to fall.
Timeout.
Mann's got his first bucket in this one. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Atlanta making a switch here. Here is Miller. 24 points for him. The 3, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Daniels with it. He's against Miller. And that one's good. Daniels.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, it's hard to know what Seth's going to do when he pulls up this close. He's excellent at making the defense uncomfortable.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Charlotte?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
The free throw dropped for Curry. And both free throws good for Curry.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team foul.
The Hawks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Johnson. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. Nancy's checked in for Daniels. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Miller. He's got 27. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Krejci. The dish to Johnson. Hawks passing it around. Here's Krejci, covered by Miller. Here's Mann, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And the Hornets call time here. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Curry passes to Miller. Shoots over Mann. That's good for Miller. The assist by Curry. Miller's got his first points of the night.
And with Miller's ability to change the trajectory of his shots, he's a tough cover for most defenders.
LeVert against Curry. Back to Johnson over Williams. The Hornets pull it in. Here's Money. LeVert grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here is Miller.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Down low. Here's Williams. Out to Miller. Fires away from outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Hawks ball.
And the Hornets making a change here. Mann's checked in. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Now LeVert. No scoring in this one. Knocked loose. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like the way LeVert controls himself, always under control, knows what he's looking for, takes his time, particularly when he's close to the basket.
Here's Mann. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Mann's got 7.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's LeVert. Here's Krejci. Back to LeVert. Shot clock at 3. Lets it go from 11. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. LeVert's got 4 this quarter.
Hey, you know, the mid-range, Jay, continuing to look better over time for LeVert, showing real improvement in knocking that shot down.
Curry. Pass to Money, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Money's checked in for Miller. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 16.
Why is there so much pump faking on 2K?
Pass to Krejci. Makes it off the glass. Krejci's got his second bucket of the night.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Now, here is Young, defended by Mann. Shot, high post. Young, no good. Here's Money. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And that's 31 points for Money.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hornets lead by 19. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. On the court right now for the Hawks, Trae Young is out there with Daniels. Then it's Terrence Mann, then it's Nance, and it's Reza Shea in at the 3. Here's Reza Shea. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. The 7-footer falls. Reza Shea has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Hawks. Ball, the pass to Money. Back to Ball. Here's Money beyond the arc. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots,
hey, dog, Money got 34 points.
Here's Young after Charlotte getting the 3. It's tipped, and they get it back. Now here's Curry, guarded closer. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by Curry.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Daniels passes to Nance. On its way from Young for 2, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Young's got 23. Charlotte leading by 20. Outside, Ball over Young. Again, the Hornets score.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And here's Young from the arc. The shot comes out.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Money, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Money's got 17 now, just in the second half. Ball against Young. To the paint. Money with the rebound. Money's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Sinks the triple. Money's got 39.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
That's
the
not
whistle
play
blows
all
on the
P.
backcourt
That's
violation.
play
He
all
went over
M.
and back.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there.
Millions, though,
it's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Charlotte making a switch here. Miller's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Johnson, he's checked in for Terrence Mann. Now, here's Ball. Harden right side. Poked away. Young inside. He's covered by Ball. Johnson kicks to Daniels. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 to shoot. Here's Daniels. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Ball against Young. Ball with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
And he makes the first.
Hey, the steady improvement LaMelo's made as a distributor and team leader, that's pretty admirable. He's becoming more and more of a go-to guy.
Nurkic checked in for Charlotte. Bridges comes in for Money. Ball hits them both. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Nurkic with the steal. Rob. Now the pass to Barlow. Here's Ricochet. That one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Money with the drive.
Big time.
And he jams it with authority.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Buffkin. The Hawks again can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Pass to Ricochet. Here's Gay. The feed to Matthews. Yep, it counts. Matthews has got his first basket. Here's Charlotte now. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Out to the wing. Here's Nurkic. Rebound, Atlanta. Ricochet's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The kick out to Matthews. No good with the triple. Charlotte's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Money, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
So it's the Hawks now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Pass to Rizachet. Passes it to Barlow. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bufkin. And the 3 off target.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Money. And it's the Hornets another 3.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
So it's Atlanta now, after Charlotte getting the 3. Here's Gay. Money with the rebound. Money's got 11 rebounds in the game. No good there. Atlanta's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
4th personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Zachary Rizachet, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Some changes for Charlotte. Mark Williams is checked in for Nurkic. Miller comes in for Money. And it's Trey Mann in for Ball. And he's good on the second. And here are the Hornets now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. And here's Miller to the paint. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Atlanta shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Bufkin. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Mann after the basket by Atlanta. Count the basket. Here's Bufkin. Pass to Krejci. Here's Bufkin. Covered by Miller. Misses off the right iron.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Mann's checked in for Atlanta. And the Hawks with possession here. Knocks it loose. Mann passes to Miller. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Bufkin. Defended by Mann. The pass to Krejci. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, easy money for Miller. He just generates offense.
Now, man. .129 left in the fourth quarter.
Hornets foul. Miller. First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Terrence Mann. At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series
for the Hornets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Money.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Oh, you think so, bro? You think y'all gonna sweep?
Here's Krejci.
I think so too.
Yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
Now, here is Miller. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Miles, congrats on the win. Can this team carry the momentum into the next game?
Well, I think we're just going to approach the game like we have in these last games. We've been playing very hard, moving the ball, and playing great defense. So if we approach it like that, I think we'll win.
Thanks again for your time, man. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Yeah, I don't see why not either. Because why? The way, this one I'm going to say. The Hawks, they got into the playoffs. I ain't going to say by luck because they wasn't in the play-in, but they got in by the screech of their teeth. And the reason I say y'all can because, like, look at the way y'all just beat the shit out of them. Like, they're a 5 seed. Ain't no way in hell a 5 seed should get beaten like that. Like, come on, man. Even though, but you got to think, though. My bad, the mic too loud. But you got, no problem, bro. Thank you. But you got to think, though, too. Charlotte, you guys, man, you guys jumped from the number 10 seed. Actually, sorry, I apologize. Let me rephrase that. You guys jumped from the motherfucking number 13 seed. I'm sorry. Y'all jumped from the number 13 seed to the, the number 13 seed to the number 10 seed. Then from the number 10 seed straight to the number 5 seed. Then from the number 5 seed to the number 4 seed. I'm like, damn. You fools moving up. That's because why at the end of y'all season, y'all went on like I think it was like a 15 to 20 game win streak. Like y'all won the rest of y'all season. After after y'all went on that losing streak, after All-Star break or whatever, moving into March, like late March, y'all won out the rest of y'all games from late March to early the rest of April. I was about to say Maypril, but yeah, y'all won y'all games in March and April, so it's shit, y'all deserve it. Shit. Like Money always came out there looking like Jordan. I'm like, damn, this nigga, look at this nigga's highlight stuff. Ugh. Scorch him. Scorch him. Scorch him. Ugh. Where that dunk at? I want to see that dunk. Hold on, where? They ain't gonna show it. Hold on, where that dunk at? Nope, that ain't it. Where's the dunk? Where's the dunk? Here, that ain't it. Hold up. I'm waiting for it. Hold up. Ah! They ain't got the dunk. But Money always dropped 48 points, 11 rebounds, 2 assists, 4 blocks. Man, listen, he was 19 for 27. Shit, what all can you ask for? Damian Miller dropped 35. And like I said, Trey gonna be ice cold for real. Of course, you already know. And you know what's crazy? I was watching that play-in game and shit from 2005. Actually, you know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, like, that nigga Trey Young, nice, bro. But like this dude right here, Damian Miller, like, I'll say this. 3 years ago, Weber State, if he played like this at Weber State, averaging 35 points, well, 3 assists, he got to get his assists, but 13 for 17, 6 for 7 behind the line, behind the arc. If you did this at Weber State would have 4 championships, not 3. You would have got them your 3 from your freshman, sophomore, and junior year. And then LeSean would have got them their 4th one from a few weeks ago when they won the NCAA championship in men's. LaMelo Ball putting up only 16. But that might cause speculation in the locker room too, because like I'm pretty sure LaMelo Ball ain't gonna take this lying down. I had to say that very yeah. I know. LaMelo Ball will not take this laying down. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you gotta get Van Daly up in there too. Trey Young dropped 23. They kind of kept Trey Young. I'm gonna say this about Trey Young. I like the kid. He can ball. But my thing is, he takes too many unnecessary three-point shots. And he takes a lot of unnecessary shots, period. Like, he reminds me of Allen Iverson. You know what I'm saying? Great player. Great point guard. Great, you know what I'm saying, shooting guard, whatever you want to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, that small guy. Because you want to know why? He's small as hell. He got to take every shot that he can. Because why? 9 times out of 10, he's running up into a bigger defender that's bigger than him. So he has to take a lot of shots like that. Jalen Brunson, that's why he takes a lot of shots. He's a small guard, so he has to take all them open shots, whether he miss or make. Like sometimes he make, sometimes he miss. But a lot of people say he take too many shots. No, he has to take too many shots. Why? Because if you're a 6 foot, 6'1", maybe 6'2" guard, and you're trying to get your points off, you're trying to average 23 points a game, you're gonna have to shoot 20 shots a game, 24 shots a game, 25, maybe to 30 shots a game if you're trying to average 23 points a game. Because you want to know why? You're the smaller player. You know what I'm saying? You're not as big and as strong as everyone else on the court, so you have to take these shots. But that's why being a smaller guard is better. It's best to practice on your shooting. Because you want to know why? I mean, yes, you're a dimer, but it's best to practice on your shooting. Because you want to know why? SGA figured it out. He like, hey, I'm not a small guard, but I'm just a taller guard who's smaller than most of the guards. Like, look at Luka. Luka's a guard. He's 6'5", about 280. You got LeBron James. He run the point sometimes. He's 6'9", 260. Ben Simmons. He runs the point sometimes. He's 6'10". So you got a lot of big guys out there running the point. You know what I'm saying? So SGA like, fuck it. And then you got other guys that's going to crowd the paint against this guy, SGA. You know what I'm saying? So he figured it out. I'm going to just shoot the mid-range jumper. Because you want to know why? No one defends the mid-range jumper. Look at NBA now. No one defends the mid-range jumper. No one defends the three-point jumper. Why do you think there's so many open three-point jumpers and so many missed open three-point shots? Because why? People would rather post up for a three-point shot than take the open lane shot in the NBA now. I don't know. You could be like, no, that ain't true. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, yes. But if you look and just go back and look at a lot of highlights, you see a lot of people taking mid-range jumpers, three-point shots. Just look at everybody in the game now, in the transition game. In transition game, niggas are spotting up while the paint is wide open. They're spotting up while the paint is wide open. Karl Anthony Towns will spot up while the paint is wide open. Like, it's a lot of people that will spot up while the paint is all wide open. Like, okay, I get it. Take a wide open jumper because why? That's the name of the game. Shoot the rock. But dog, a lot of people don't know that old school game will save you, bro. In a lot of clutch situations, that old school game will save you. So you ain't gotta just spot up, run to the motherfucking 3-point line. Just take the paint, take the open jumper. He said, oh, my bad, I'm sorry. He said, Bridges ain't know nothing, really. Yeah. I'm going to say this. he helping y'all get the job done, though. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, you talking about Miles Bridges or Mikal Bridges? Which one you talking about, Mikal or Miles Bridges? Because I'm going to say this. Mikal, yeah, he'll spot up, you know what I'm saying, and shoot the 3-2. New York. Like, that's why a lot of people was questioning him about, you did all this before you came back. Oh, I came to New York. Now, look, we paid you all this money, and you can't even do what you've been doing type shit. That's all I'm saying. All right, so that was the first video. Actually, the first game type shit. Where is it this one? Did you miss me? Copy. All right, hold on. That was the Heat. I mean, not the Heat, but Hornets and Hawks. All right, what's next? Supersonics and Suns. My bad. I had to fix the goddamn the description shit. So if y'all want to see all the games is cracking all the day, like y'all don't want to keep waiting until I start the game, or people that pops up in here, you don't want to keep waiting until I start the game and shit. That's supposed to have a G on the end of it. But yeah, all right. But you don't want to keep waiting until I start the game and shit. You could just look in the description, see all 5 games that we have today, and actually we're gonna actually have 5 games moving forward, like every day. Because why? Like I said in the beginning of the video, we're gonna be doing streaming for the next 9 weeks. Because why? Excuse me, burping in your ear. That's so fucking rude and disrespectful and fucking nasty and trifling. But the reason we're doing this shit for the next 9 weeks is because why? In the next 9 weeks, NFL comes back, but we're also going to start up our football season 2 for the next 9 weeks. So we got recruiting for NCAA basketball 10. We still got recruiting for college baseball. We still got to get MLB together. We got recruiting for college football. We still got the FCS and all that shit. Division 2, Division 3 coming up, junior college and all that shit. So that'll be season 2 that'll be what, year 6 of that shit, if I'm not mistaken, or whatever. But anyway, so we got to get through this shit. So for the next 9 weeks, it's going to be nothing but non-stop streaming and non-stop gaming. Because like I said, I got to get through this shit. We got to get through this shit. Like, everybody's trying to get their ring. Money Always trying to get his ring. TB Wells trying to get his 2nd ring. My guy Jordan Davis and Kayvon Whitley trying to get their rings. Jalen Waller trying to get his ring. Like, everyone's trying to get his ring. LaShawn is trying to get to the NBA. Tommy Gunn is trying to get to the NBA. Tariq Prince, Kyle Hunter, DeAndre Russell, Samaje Walker, Cole Jordan. A lot of these guys trying to get to the NBA. Yusuf Nowitzki, Zion King, Damian Bishop. A lot of these guys trying to get to the NBA. Tariq Prince, he's trying to get to his 2nd year. So, yeah, niggas trying to see their... excuse me. I apologize. Dudes are trying to see themselves ball. It's not a nigga, because you want to know why? Most of these guys are named are white, and if they call you a nigga, you'll be very upset and disgruntled. So I cannot call them something that they cannot, or have the liberty or the right or even the motherfucking power or balls or gall or even tongue string to say. But anyway, that's apples to oranges, neither here nor there. But let's get into this 2nd game. Damn, I'm sitting up here downloading the shits from the PS4 to the PS5, right? I'm about to grab the PS4 controller and shit. But let's see what the next game is. If I'm not mistaken, game 2 is what? Shit, got the schedule right here in front of me. Game 2 is Supersonics and Suns. Let's go. Now this is crazy shit, right? My baby brother, DJ Mason, plays for the Suns, right? He's the shooting guard, point guard. He plays for the Suns, but I own the Seattle Supersonics. Me and Byron Jackson, my homeboy that's up in here, he own. Oh yeah, Money Always. Speaking of owning the team, being the ownership, I still need to talk business with you, bro. Still need to talk business, because I'm telling you, if you don't, I'm telling you, because I'm snatching some niggas up in the draft. I'm just saying, be there or be there with no underwear. So, but anywhere, pause. I didn't mean it like that, but anyway, like I was saying though, I own the Seattle Supersonics and shit, and I'm about to go up against my little brother in Phoenix, Kevin Durant in Phoenix. So right now, me and Byron, we're down in Phoenix when this is what, April? Oh yeah, this is the off season. I was supposed to be in LA for baseball, but I'm like, fuck them, because a lot of shit happened last season or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They try to shut me down because I chose don't play all the time. Why? Because I chose to play baseball and my football career. So I'm like, man, I gotta get money, because why? I gotta fund these guys for the NIL and Dirty Creek Sports. I gotta fund a lot of my other businesses, a lot of my other corporations and shit. I know I'm talking a lot. I know y'all like, nigga, just start the game. Listen. Fuck you, I started when I started. So yeah, all that, listen, I love you too, all that happened. So now we down here in Phoenix. So yeah, let's crack this shit off. Game 2, Seattle Supersonics at the Phoenix Suns. Let's go. Okay. So we got Bulls and Knicks left, Lakers and Mavs, Kings and Wolves. Let's go. Tomorrow, we got the game 2 tomorrow. Oh man, they only gave me. They only gave us 2 jerseys. Hey, I'm so fucking mad, right? They only gave my team 2 jerseys, bro. They like, listen, y'all an expansion team. Like, damn, AB, we gotta raise enough money, bro. Like, come on, bro. You a motherfucking defensive coordinator in the NFL, bro. And you got some other shit, bro. I play baseball. And I own a whole corporation of NIL players. And I own a whole fucking sports network and everything. Why the fuck? My team only got 2 jerseys, bro. Listen, we gotta get some more investors, nigga. We only got 2 jerseys, bro. Like, come on, this shit can't pop. No wonder, because we sponsored by Amazon, bitch ass. We only got 2 jerseys, bro. Hey, listen, we need to fire Amazon. Get somebody else up in this motherfucker. Like motherfucking Limu, Liberty Mutual or something. Limu, Emu, and Doug. We need to get something else up in this motherfucker, bro. We only got 2 jerseys, nigga. We tossing them bitches in the washer every day. Like, no one of them shits look wrinkled. But let's go, dog.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Don't laugh. You in this shit with us.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round 1 action from the West here on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. You take a look at Phoenix.
Well, I think they're the favorites here. They have home court. In a longer series, though, the better team typically prevails. They've certainly had the better year up to this point.
And now the opening lineup for Seattle. Davis out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Miller, and it's the Wizard in at the 5, down low. Now here's Miller. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And he buries his first look. Taking a look at Phoenix. They have home court advantage here, but this could be a tough series for them.
And you can see either team advancing from this series. A tough way to start out your postseason campaign for sure.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The offensive rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
There's Davis with the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
And it's Green missing.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Curry against Davis. And Curry throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's Seattle with the ball. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Come on, you mean, now, nigga, get back.
That's
and then I dunked
insane.
on 2.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam.
He basically told that nigga, get the fuck out of my way, both of y'all.
Mason,
you
the pass
dunked
to
on
Curry.
1, but he ended up dunking on 2. He wanted to get back.
And
okay, it's about to be a competition, y'all. Hold on. Let's go back and forth.
The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Davis. Pass to Rainman. Back to Davis. Right through the D for the layup.
Timeout.
Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
That nigga saw that 7-foot frame. Like, I ain't ducking no KD.
Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Phoenix calls timeout. Here's Durant. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Outside Davis.
First team foul.
A 3 from the inbound.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Here's Mason. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Hero. Outside Davis. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Suns trailing. Over to the left wing. Mason, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Rainman, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Miller. Outside Curry. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Hero, the pass to Rainman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Outside Durant. The 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson against Miller. Outside Davis. Here's the Wizard. Green covering, and he gets that one. The Wizard's got his second basket of the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And the Suns get another three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And Seattle calls time here.
Get on your feet right now, crowd. It's time to fire off some t-shirts.
Valentine's checked in for Seattle. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Seattle. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 1. Inside, here's Thompson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Deal against Miller. Pass to the Wizard. Here's Valentine. Miller outside. Goes up on the wing. Thompson pulls it in.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Beal. And here's Richards. Now Jones. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Hero against Jones. Looking to win the run, and he drops that one in.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Here's Beal. A quick shot there. It's off target. Jones against Hero. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Here's Jones. Following the bucket by Seattle. And Beal launches from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Seattle?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And he drops the first.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor, he can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Thompson. And so Hero nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Jones with the ball. Misses the layup. Seattle leading by 3. Here's Valentine. Still without a bucket. Counted from distance.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Jones feels it out. Back to Allen. Pass to Jones. Can they get it? Allen outside. Misses the 3. Seattle on offense. Here's the Wizard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And now it's an 8-point Seattle lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Phoenix calls timeout.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Remaining in the first.
Jones, the pass to Beal. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal.
Woo! Seattle on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Simons against Jones. Hero outside. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Beal, that one's good. And now just a 4-point Seattle lead.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Simons with it. Richards picks him up. Valentine. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so here's Phoenix. Here's Jones. Pass to Allen. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. Here's Richards. Valentine with the rebound. Seattle leading by 6. Hero, the pass to Thomas. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Seattle making a switch here. Davis is checked in. "26 seconds left in the first quarter. Beal outside. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance. Beal's got 7 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Davis. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Don't anybody ever come to me and ask me, hey, do you want to trade for fuck? No, I won't say fuck you because I love you and I got more respect for you than anyone, but fuck no. I'm not trading Jordan Day. The fuck I look like? Goddamn, Day.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's Seattle, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
Well, so far they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Suns trail by 6. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Thompson, and he connects with a jumper. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now here's Oladipo. Here's Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Curry passes to Mason. Back to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Suns trailing. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Green. Here's Thompson. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Outside Davis. From deep three-point range. The Suns clear it. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Pass to Mason. Back to Green. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Olynyk. Curry against Davis. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And that one is stuffed right through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
Hey, that one right there hurt my arthritis.
Right there that led to the steal. Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So Seattle going with almost an entirely new group here. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Seattle calls time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Here's Simons. No made baskets yet. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Miller, the pass to Simons. Here's the Wizard. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Simons becoming such a great distributor of the basketball.
Suns trail by 10. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Mason. The putback.
Number 12. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Green. Here's Thompson. Second chance effort. And it's hammered home by Green.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 10-point game. Mason the pass to Curry. Outside, Green. Mason with the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Simons against Curry. Simons outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, despite that turnover, they've done a decent job taking care of the ball, and they'll need to continue that if they want to hold on to this lead.
Simons against Curry. And the three off target. Seattle leading by 8. Simons passes to Rainman. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. And it's hammered home by Green.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Curry. Rainman grabs the board. Rainman's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Miller. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Miller. Suns trail by 8. Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Seattle calls time here. Beal, he's checked in for Curry. Seattle leading by 6. Miller outside. Here's the Wizard. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Outside Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
And that one misses. And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Olynyk's checked in for Seattle. And the second free throw is good. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Releases. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Striking, bro. Oh, he at the small forward. Man, get this nigga up out of here, bro. Why is he even in the rotation? Matter of fact, let me see something. Let me see this. Kelly Olynyk. Alright. Valentine. Let me see how this gonna work.
Seattle shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Jones, he's checked in for the Suns. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Seattle leading by 7. Outside Davis. Shot on the wing. Yep, count it. Davis has got 11 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Simons passes to Valentine. Hero with it. Now here's Davis. No good with the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Valentine. No good there. Suns trail by 7. On the wing, Jones. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over.
The ball goes to the away team.
Richards is checked in for Green.
The lineup for your Suns, Nick Richards.
Here's Davis. 11 points in the game. Hero outside. Pass to the Wizard. There's Simons with a 3. Fires in the triple. Simons gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Beal against Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's on Tyler Hero. These are his first free throws of the game.
Bradley Beal, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And Beal drops them both.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
Now Davis, 11 points in the game. Durant pulls it in. Deflected! And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Seattle shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Phoenix making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Simons against Jones. Outside O'Neal. All sorts of time. Good. O'Neal's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Now here's Davis. 11 points in the game. Hero on the wing. Puts up a 3. Great D that time from Allen. Suns trail by 7. Outside Jones. Pass to Richards. Back to Jones. Count that one. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Outside Davis. Here's Valentine. Guarded by Durant. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Valentine's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Outside Durant. Seattle pulls it in. Valentine's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Durant. On the take, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Simons passes to Hero. Floats one, and he gets it to go. Hero's got 8.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And it's Seattle with the ball. Seattle leading by 9. Pass to Davis.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Pass to Curry. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's Seattle with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Halfway through this round 1 matchup of the NBA playoffs, Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, and Shaq. Taking a look at the Supersonics, they've put themselves in decent shape to grab that all-important Game 1 victory. So far, they've clearly been the better team controlling the flow. By no means is it a runaway, but they've put themselves in a great position. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
The way they're shooting it from deep, they're going to be hard to beat. This team has a lot of confidence and lets it fly without hesitation. Defensively, you have to force them off their spots, make them put the ball on the floor.
And Kenny, your take on Phoenix.
Well, it's never been. You're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense, but it didn't matter. They couldn't get the stops. I don't think the opponent could sustain this kind of shooting.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 9. And Seattle, looking at who they've got. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Davis. And it's Miller in at the small forward position. Now here's Green. Thompson outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one. Seattle leading by 6. Miller outside. Pass to the Wizard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Curry against Davis. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Miller against Green. And he's off from 17.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Phoenix foul. Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Seattle shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Miller hits them both. Here's Curry. He's got 11. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Curry.
The first one falls.
I'm going to say this. I believe NBA 2K cares more about graphics than they do about the gameplay. Because I ain't even going to lie, even as kids, we didn't have the best graphics, but we had close enough graphics, but we had some great-ass gameplay. And that's why they're fun.
And so Curry nails both of them. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Davis. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Curry. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Hero. There's Davis with the three. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
3-point field goal.
Suns trail by 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mason with the bucket.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Mason's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to the Wizard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
The line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Suns trail by 7. To the inside, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Seattle with the ball. Here's Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
One shot.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Seattle making a switch here. Olenek's checked in.
One shot.
Davis, no good on that free throw. To the wing on the left. Here's Mason. Offline with a 3. Seattle leading by 7. Miller, the pass to Rainman. Nails it from 3. Rainman's got 9.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Pass to Durant. Rainman grabs the board. Rainman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Knocked loose. And here is Thompson. He's got 13. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Outside Davis. Pass to Miller. Shoots over Thompson. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Davis. He's got 10.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Now Thompson. Down low. And that one's good. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Davis with it. 16 points for him. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Rayman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Timeout called. The Suns. Beal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Seattle. Anthony Simons comes in for Davis. And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. It's a 10-point game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Miller. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Thompson with some nice D.
Fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there, and even harder to contest the shot without foul.
And it's Seattle with the ball. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Rainman, the pass to Miller. Oladipo on the wing. Back to Miller. Shot clock at 6. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Fast break. Here we go. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 6 here in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Seattle.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And that one good. And now a 12-point Seattle lead.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson against Miller. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Rainman. Here's the teardrop. Count the basket. Rainman's got 13.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Mason the pass to Green. Outside Durant. And he lobs it up, and it's hammered home by Green.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Rainman, coming off a Suns make. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Seattle making some changes. Valentine's checked in for Olynyk, and Cam Thomas subbed in for Oladipo. Here's Rainman. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Miller. Here's Valentine. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Shooting for the away team, Valentine at the line for 1.
1 shot.
Suns trail by 14. Phoenix calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
On defense, the visiting team. Allen finds Beal. Back to Allen. Right side O'Neal. And Beal puts up a deep three. Valentine with the rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Rainman. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Valentine. Here's Miller. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones from outside. Drills it from deep. Jones has got 9.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Simons passes to Miller. Back to Simons. Here's Valentine, covered by Richards.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Jones, the pass to Allen. Richards, high post. No points yet. Counted.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
From the arc. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Simons.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Jones, the pass to Allen. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Beal against Miller. To the middle. Valentine can't get it to go. Suns trail by 14. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Simons. Yep, that one's good. He's got 7.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Here's Jones. Out to the right wing. Richards, the pass to O'Neal. Jones up top. Seattle pulls it in. Valentine's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for the away team, Miller, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. Seattle making a switch here. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 11 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Miller against Beal. Pass to Thomas. Here's the Wizard. 2 on the clock. And the shot goes down. The Wizards got 4 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so it's Seattle with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. They've got Thompson, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by Seattle. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant one foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The Suns making a switch here. Green is checked in. Olenek's checked in for Seattle. Here's Mason. Pass to Green. Here's Mason. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Curry against Hero. Here's the Wizard. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Green. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
Second team foul. At the line for your Suns, Green, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Seattle. Hits both from the stripe. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Hero against Curry. Shoots. Goes back up. And the layup is good. The Wizards got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Outside Davis. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Green with the ball. Seattle pulls it in. The Wizards got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis with it. Green picks him up. Green against Davis. Over Green. Davis can't hit.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Well,
highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And Seattle calls time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
Suns trail by 14. On the wing, Thompson. The three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. Davis has got the ball here for Seattle. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Oladipo with the rebound.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Pass to the Wizard. Hero for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Mason. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Mason's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Suns trail by 14. Curry passes to Thompson. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Phoenix ball. At the line for 1, Curry.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Durant. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Phoenix foul. Mason. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. Shooting for the away team, Davis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Suns trail by 13. Thompson left side. 3-pointer. Rebound by Olynyk.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
You know, you think back to that first half. He only turned it over 1 time. But since then, he's been giving it away.
Miller's checked in for Oladipo. Here's Curry. Now Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Pass to the Wizard. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Jordan Dai.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
On the wing, Curry. Checked by Davis. Pulls up at the elbow. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. Green's got 12 points here in the second half.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Outside Davis. Shot from 12. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Substitution for the away team, number 12.
Here's Hero. Nice shot from the wing.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Suns trail by 13. To the inside. Here's Green. Good on the bucket.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Davis with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Rain Man. 5 to shoot. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Timeout call, the Suns.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Man, he was really impressive in that win, setting the tone right from the start, taking this one by storm. Suns trail by 16. And he's going for the lob.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Supersonics. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Miller. Launches it. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Phoenix with the ball. Outside Durant.
Away team foul. Miller. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The three from Thompson. They get it again. There's the block. Miller against Thompson. Fires at the elbow. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Inside, here's Mason. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Down low. And Curry throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Davis, the pass to Miller. No good from outside.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for two, Mason.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops a first. And so he hits both. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Davis, the pass to the Wizard, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.114 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Hero. Pass to the Wizard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the away team, number 52, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Second free throw, no good. Suns trail by 13.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Supersonics.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the Wizard.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns, trailing by 17. Pass to Allen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
15 foul. At the line for 2, Grayson Allen.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw good from Allen. Both shots good from the strike. And it's Seattle with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Simons outside. Pass to Rainman. So we see Seattle get the win here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Jordan Day-Day. Jordan Day-Day. He dropped 30.
Welcome to the 2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round one, game one. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. The guard set is Giddey in white. Vucevic is out there with Bruce Ellis. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward position. And for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jay. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Wells, and it's Brunson in at the point guard. Taking a look at New York. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I'll tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive and advance, isn't it?
Amen.
Chicago grabs the miss. Knocked away. Wells in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Giddey. Lets a floater go, and the basket is good.
Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
Inside, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Horton Tucker. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Buzelis, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Now here's Wells. Towns at the elbow. Shoots over Vucevic. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Wells.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Horton Tucker with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. White, wide open. He fires. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Giddey, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Huff. It's stolen by Vucevic. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Here's Brunson, and he lays it straight in.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddey. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Huff. Powered down with both hands.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Bulls trail by 4. Outside, White. On the wing, Giddey. The three-pointer, no good.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Huff. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Down low. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. He's so comfortable this close to the cup.
And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. A nice shot by Huff.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now here's Giddey. To the left wing. Here's Horton Tucker. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Bulls trail by 5. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And once again, let's hear it for your Knicks City Dancers. Let me hear you once again.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. This is it to Vucevic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Knicks lead.
Bulls trail by 5.
14.
Giddey the pass to White. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, once a non-existent part of his game, right? Vucevic now is a threat from 3. You have to honor that shot.
Here's Wells. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
It's hauled in by Huff. The Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby kicks to Wells. They get it back. There's the triple. Anunoby outside takes the 3. And Wells the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. And that's now 6 points for Mr. Fundamentals. Bulls trail by 7.
24.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. And the pass to Horton Tucker. To the inside. Giddey, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
That one goes in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
19.
White finds Giddey. Back to White for the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside. Chicago grabs the miss. And here is Giddey. Second chance shot. And Vucevic with the layup. Vucevic has got 9.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Now here's Wells. He's got 6. Outside, White. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Bulls trail by 7. Chicago calls timeout.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancers.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Jay. Simmons comes in for OG Anunoby. Bridges, he's checked in for Wells. And it's Scott in for Jalen Brunson. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Buzelis. Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for Kobe White. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. The Knicks leading by 7. Outside, Scott. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. He dishes it to Ball. No good. Shot missing. Simmons with the defensive effort.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Ball. The Knicks making the shot. To the paint, here's Collins, and the shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Scott against Jones. New York moving the ball around. Bridges, right side. 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Achua.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Bulls trail by 12.
Knicks lead.
Jones, the pass to Collins.
23.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Back to Collins. Smith on the wing. And stolen by Scott. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. Finished off the break.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to Smith. Back to Jones. Kicks to Smith. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 6. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A drive by Scott and finished off by Scott.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bulls trail by 14. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. They get a hand on it. And a fast break now for New York. And the rejection by Collins. Ball with it. Still yet to score. 4 seconds left. He can't get that one to fall.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Bulls trail by 14. Jay out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Simmons in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group. New York will start the second one. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Smith dishes to White. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he has to get physical in the process, that is not going to be a problem.
The Bulls getting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. First free throw is good.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Wells, he's checked in for New York. And a change for the Bulls. Vucevic is checked in. And both free throws good for White.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Wells. And it's White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Down by 15. Passes it to Jones. Now here's Vucevic. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. He's got 12.
Now, this guy is a crafty scorer. If Vucevic starts to cook, fellas, look out.
The pass to Huff. Pass to Wells from deep three-point land. Chicago grabs the miss.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Now here's Wells. 8 points for him. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Goes back up. Got a piece of it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Knicks have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Wells. Josh Giddey's checked in for Trey Jones. And he makes both free throws. Bulls trail by 14. Now Ball. He has yet to score. Giddey. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Runs in the pass to want an open. And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
And your Knicks City Kings. Series fans, another big cheer for your Knicks City Kings.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Here's White driving to the basket. And White with the stuff.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
Wells passes to Huff, and the 3-ball is good. Huff's got 8.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Giddey kicks to Ball. Bulls moving the ball around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Vucevic against Brunson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Good work there as it goes. 10 points for Jay.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And it's denied. Wells with it. White's there. Wells' shot is good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
To end the run, and it's finished off inside by Buzelis. He's got 9.
And you'd like to see Buzelis use that size inside rather than just settle for the jump shot.
Here's the floater. Rebound by the Bulls. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Brunson against Ball. Anunoby has the open look. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Ball. The shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 13-point game. Here he goes. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Buzelis, no good. New York's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Chicago calls timeout. Mr. Fundamentals really making a difference here.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Achua, he's checked in for New York. Scott comes in for Wells. The Bulls also changing it up. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Lonzo Ball. White finds Giddey. Back to Horton-Tucker. Lobs it up there for White. To Collins, tries again. It's hauled in by Achua.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And he dunks it down.
Well, Achua catches the defender off guard, puts a pass right where it needs to be.
Bulls trail by 17. Passes it to Giddey. Outside Collins. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Collins has got 5 points so far. Brunson with it. He's picked up by White and finished off by Scott.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by New York. Horton-Tucker, it's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Brunson against Giddey. And stolen by Achua. All by himself. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's White. Here's Giddey. Up again. And Giddey stays with it. Giddey's got 4 this quarter.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Huff. He's got 14. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And New York making a change here. Bridges checks in. Trey Jones is checked in for Chicago. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bulls trail by 20.
2 minutes.
Pass to Horton Tucker.
2 minutes.
Smith outside. Another one falls for Chicago.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Brunson against Jones. Huff passes to Achua. Bridges outside. Brunson against Jones. Clock at 4. And here's MP for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And it's 9 points for MP. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. He kicks it to White. And the layup's good off the glass. White's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
White against Scott. Bridges, no one around him. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Now here's Jones. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks.
New York leading by 21. Brunson surveying the D. Shoots from 14, and again it's New York.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Chicago has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Jones. New York's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
51.
Lets it go from 11, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, you will not find an empty seat here tonight. Welcome to our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal. You looking for an empty seat?
Yeah.
You're sitting
in it. There's only 3 of us.
And the seats are all full.
Okay. Oh, you meant in the arena.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. For the Knicks, boy, have they ever started this series off on the right foot. They've thrown down the gauntlet here in Game 1 with their intensity and effectiveness on both ends of the floor. Now, they've got a little bit of an intimidation factor going into the second half. Taking a look at the Knicks, Kenny, what'd you think?
Well, the bench came in and helped them run away with this tremendous job of getting loose, getting open, and drilling shots. You always want that spark off the bench, and these guys delivered.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
First of all, where's the intensity going to be? You think when a team is pumping you like this, you at least try to put a stop to it. But nope, you just keep giving up open looks, letting the league get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. So for Chicago right now, the
He
guard
said BTA en route. Boy, that should already arrived at the destination. You talking about en route.
Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. The Knicks leading by 23. And Towns throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
To the middle, here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
To the wing right side. There's the pass to Wells. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddey was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
This nigga said like when FedEx says your package is out for delivery. Man, that's what this is, out for delivery. Yeah, I bet I can say that.
Well,
it's
Josh
not en
Giddey
route,
has proven that he will have some triple doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
Now here's Brunson. Down low. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And bro,
wow,
I feel sober.
3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
The Knicks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
I feel sober as shit because my last blunt I smoked was at 12:45. I feel sober as shit right now.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. White down low. Pass to Buzelis. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Anunoby outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line, 2 shots.
Two. And he makes the first.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy, one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. It's White on the wing. He has 6, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Towns. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Giddey the pass to Horton Tucker. Back to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And just miss after miss right now.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's a playoff.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball play here in the third quarter. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight. Wells with it. White's there. And that one is good. And that's now 19 points for Mr. Fundamentals.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Up top, Giddey. Brunson covering. Puts it up from 7, and he hits the jump shot. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And it's Towns missing. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They get the rebound, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Simmons checked in for Jay. The Bulls also changing it up. Jones checked in for Kobe White. And Ball subbed in for Talen Horton Tucker. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Brunson against Ball. Brunson kicks to Wells. Good on the triple. Wells has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The shot by Buzelis, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Shot from the top of the key, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, that's quality defense. Jalen Brunson just keeps his composure and focus.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Buzelis. He's got 11. Jones, no one around him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, you can see the passing ability at his size. Buzelis is all for getting it to his open teammate.
And it's good for 2. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Outside ball. Into the lane. Here's Buzelis. From outside, off the mark. New York with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Chicago has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Up top, Giddey. He's got 13. Vucevic trying to get open. Giddey, no good. New York's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball's knocked loose. And they're on the break. The finish. Oh, and the jam by Wells.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
63.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Passes to Vucevic. Dishes to Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 8 points.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now here's Wells. 24 points for him. Buzelis with the ball. The 11-footer. And too long on the shot.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And Brunson gets it to go.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Brunson against Jones. It's rebounded by New York. Simmons got his 7th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Towns. Here's Wells. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Now here's Jones. 8 points for him. Anunoby sends it back.
Such an active, skilled defender. OG Anunoby twice on the pipes.
Pass to Towns. And the pass to Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. Simmons inside the line. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hand, he's ready to pull up.
And here is Wells following Lonzo Ball's 3. Wells passes to Anunoby. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
68.
Jones against Brunson. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. There's 1:17 left in the third. Misses from short range. Outside, Scott. Brunson outside. Pass to Bridges. New York moving it around. Scott, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Ball. After New York gets the three. Here's Jones. Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 27.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Jay's checked in for Anunoby. The Bulls also changing it up. Horton Tucker's checked in for Trey Jones. And it's White in for Terry. And he can't hit the second.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Now here's White. He has 6. Poke loose and stolen by Scott. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. The shot's good. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Outside, Ball. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. They've got Robinson. Achua is out there with Bridges. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Scott in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. McBride passes to Scott. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Carter. Nice D from Scott. New York shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. McBride finds Scott. They grab their own miss. Robinson. Outside, Scott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Smith. So it's Chicago now. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Bridges. Williams passes to Carter. And the wing jumper offline.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
A 3-ball. It's good from long range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The 3 from MP. Scott missing again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shot from 12, and he connects with the jumper. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Williams against Scott. Bucket is good. Scott's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Herter kicks to Carter. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Scott up top, defended by Carter. And again, it's New York.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now, here's Collins. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Bridges. Basket counts.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Carter outside. Smith outside. Herter on the wing. Defended by McBride. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
It's stolen by Smith. To the paint. Another shot. Tries yet again. And Herter finishes inside. Herter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Scott against Carter. Scott the pass to Bridges. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot, and finished off by Scott.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here is Carter. Pass to Herter. The dish to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
Patrick Williams at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. So for the Knicks, Simmons checked in for Robinson, and Wells is subbed in for Miles McBride. Terry's checked in for the Bulls. Jones comes in for Carter. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges over Terry, and the Knicks good for 2.
Well, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Bulls have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Now here's Jones. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Buzelis is checked in for Williams. Now here's Wells. Scott kicks to Wells. Stolen by Terry. Now Buzelis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is exactly what you hope to see from Jalen Smith. Use that length and physicality in the lane.
Jalen Smith at the line. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
So far, Jalen Smith has proven to be a quality role player. This guy works his tail off both ends.
And New York making a change here. Huff's jacked in. Both good from the line that time. Here's Huff. Pass to Wells. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Buzelis.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
Two. First one falls for him. That one misses. For Chicago, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Nice shot by Smith.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Scott the pass to Simmons. Back to Scott. In the corner, it's Bridges. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here's Jones. Smith outside. Off target from 3-point range. The Knicks have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Simmons passes to Huff. It's hauled in by the Bulls. That is no basket. Miss number 3. He has made 11. Here's Terry. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now here's Wells. He's guarded closely. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Now here's Wells. He's tightly guarded. Bridges finds Simmons. The deep 3 from Wells. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Terry outside. And stolen by Scott. Driving the lane. Wells passes to Huff. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Buzelis. Here's Terry. 4 on the shot clock. Jones, no luck.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Scott dishes to Wells.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
11 feet away, and the rejection by Collins. That's tipped. Terry, the pass to Jones. They double him with MP. Shoots. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Terry's got 4 points in the quarter. The Knicks have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. In the corner, it's Bridges. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Knicks.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Achua, he's checked in for New York. Chicago also making some changes. All comes in for Smith, and it's wide in for Terry. And Wells drops them both. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jones with the bounce pass. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Huff. And there's the feed to Wells. White with the defensive effort. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Dishes it to Jones. Nice D from Scott. Wells with it. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
We are here celebrating our 2K TV wrap party, and we're going to head into the Triple Threat Park today with two members of Team 2K TV, Danny and John, and one community member, Ebans. Welcome back to 2K TV.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks certainly look ready too. After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round one action from the West here on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Lakers as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks here at their home, American Airlines Center. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Big Smooth in at the center position. And for the Mavericks, Najee Marshall is out there with Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the two guard. If you look at the Mavericks, they had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
Outside Irving. Over Doncic. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's the Lakers ball. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. banked it in off the glass.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Irving. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic's shot is good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Elbow shot on the way. Rebound by the Lakers. Reeves with the ball. Irving picks him up, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Austin Reeves, shooting 1.
Falls for Reeves.
Undrafted out of college, Austin Reeves has beat the odds and become an outstanding player.
Irving against Doncic. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Here's Marshall. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. No good that time. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Davis with a rebound. Doncic against Irving. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Both free throws good from Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Doncic. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Reeves, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Creating havoc. Reeves loves to stick his nose in there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And he knocks down the first one. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. To the paint. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Outside Vanderbilt. Up and in on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Now a timeout called by Dallas.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. They grab their own miss. And finished off by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board in football.
Here's Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Irving, the pass to Exum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to West. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Rebounded by LeBron.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Doncic, good.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Exum on the wing. Irving against Doncic. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Doncic against Irving. Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Irving. Pass to Marshall. And he's going for the oop here. Davis misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Vanderbilt to pass to James. Now here's Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. James has got 6 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Dallas calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
A different look for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Gafford. Christie comes in for Marshall. And it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving. Mavericks trail by 7. Dinwiddie outside. Got it.
What a move to get himself open, and then Dinwiddie cans the shot on top of him.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Connect. Shot is up. The shot comes out. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Dinwiddie. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Lakers substitution, number 29.
Now here's Washington. No points so far. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles.
Lakers substitution, Gabe Vincent.
Now Dinwiddie. Here's the 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Jay. Vincent up top. Pass to Hachimura. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. Here's Jay. From the baseline.
That missed aside. They're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Here's Connect. Count that bucket. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Christie.
Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's Connect with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Jay. .144 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Connect. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jay. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Defensive foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Finney Smith's checked in for Hayes.
15 foul. At the line for Dallas, Anthony Davis. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Now here's Vincent. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Finney Smith. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Exum. That one falls. Coming off Davis' fees.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Vincent. The Mavericks pull it in. Dinwiddie outside. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Here's Jay. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He sinks the second. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie passes to Exum. Washington outside. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Stolen by Davis. Here's Dinwiddie. And they pick up 2. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket of the night. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
26.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
The Lakers trail. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Big Smooth in at the center position.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
So it's Los Angeles now. Doncic on the wing.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
James, that's good. Mavericks shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Irving against Doncic. James with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Second team.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Kept alive. Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. Back to Doncic. James with the ball. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Step back and fire. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Marshall. Check by James. Outside Irving. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Mavericks trail by 5. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Now Davis. The 3 from Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 5. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Looking to get back on track. And that's 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 11.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Finney-Smith. Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Mavericks timeout call. Anyone out there want a free t-shirt? These t-shirt cases are going activated. Make some noise!
Doncic against Irving. Outside Davis. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson fires from way outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Lakers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Gafford with the block. From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And Vanderbilt drops them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Here's Marshall. Check by James. Pass to Irving. Up and over Doncic. Rebounded by LeBron.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Outside Reeves. Gafford with the block. And he gets it back. They get it back. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And here's Gafford. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Dallas no good that time either.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Hayes misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Over Vanderbilt. Davis getting it done in the paint.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So for Dallas, Washington's checked in for Gafford. Christie comes in for Marshall. And it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving. Jay, the pass to Vincent. And here's Hachimura. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Jay. Mavericks with a rebound. Now here's Thompson. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Davis down low. He's defended by Hayes. And he gets it back.
Well, he's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
For your Mavericks, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Good on both. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Jay going inside. That one doesn't drop. Now here's Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Jay. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Goes up again and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Davis. Dinwiddie outside. Thompson outside. Dallas no good that time either.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Jay. Excellent D there from Davis.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
More of a combo guard than pure point. Dinwiddie does have tremendous court vision.
Here's Jay. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Pass to Hayes to get back on track. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Here's Davis. Here's Christie. Still no points. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
The Lakers call timeout. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
And Dallas making a change here. Exum's checked in. A minute 39 left in the first half. Here's West. Checked by Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Here's West. Checked by Davis. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Christie's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Now here's Exum. He's closely guarded. Puts it up from 12. Offensive board.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Connect. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance. Connect's got 5 now.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Outside Davis. Here's Christie. Back to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
A premier player in this league. Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
And the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, we hope you've enjoyed the first half. I'm Ernie Johnson. Next to me, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Taking a look at the Lakers, they've hung tough in what was a closely contested first half. If what we've seen in Game 1 so far is any indication, we're going to have quite a series on our hands. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
And Shaq, what did you see from Dallas?
Ernie, they're taking way too many threes. Offense has no rhythm. They need to go back to the drawing board. Maybe try to get a little bit more transition, more off the pick and roll. Anything other than shooting that three. It's not going.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. They've got Kyrie Irving, Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
That one drops for him. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Down low. Takes one from 10 feet. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 5.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And Kyrie has maybe the best handles of all time. That's how incredible he is.
Reeves against Thompson. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Pass to West. Vanderbilt with it. And there's James from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. Good on the shot. Vanderbilt's got his second basket on the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now Davis. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Thompson, no good.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
He's off on the second. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. 6-point game. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And Dallas calls time here. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Gafford. Vanderbilt against Davis. And here is Thompson. 6 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Davis. He can't get it to go.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded by Irving. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Gafford. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Here's Marshall. Over Vanderbilt. They get the rebound. And finished off by Davis.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Irving. Thompson outside. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Here's Marshall. Check by James. Marshall passes to Davis. Pulls up. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Doncic. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort to the inside. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Okay, man. Time to make some noise for your D-Town crew.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Washington's checked in for Anthony Davis. Exum comes in for Marshall. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Klay Thompson. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs, trailing by 5. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. Gafford, it's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Now Doncic. 20 points for him. The 3, James. And again, the Lakers, no good. Pass to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Dinwiddie outside. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. And here's Finney-Smith. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Keeps it alive. Here's Hayes. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Hayes has got 6.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Exum. He's got 5. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's Washington. And that one hits the back iron. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Connect. And yep, it's good. 7 points in the game.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Irving with it. Picked up by James. Irving, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Dante Exum. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
The first free throw is good. Christie's checked in for the Mavericks. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Vincent comes in for Luka Doncic. Both free throws good from James. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Gafford. Irving with it. 15 points in the game. Launches a 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Now here is James. Here's Connect. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 7 tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now, here is James. 18 points for him. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find them.
Here's Irving. Vincent grabs a miss. The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to Hachimura. And they get it back.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Connect.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Irving. 17 points in the game. Tries it from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. On the court for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Jay in at the 1. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Jay. Pass to James. Here's Jay. Shot clock at 5. From 20 feet. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Dinwiddie outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Marshall. Count the basket and the foul! Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
That's his first personal, first team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Najee Marshall. 1 shot.
The Lakers in the lead. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, number 29. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th. Pass to Marshall. Rebounded by West. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to James. LeBron, attack mode. And it's James with the jam.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Mavericks trail by 5. Oh, there's the alley. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the